Hello everyone. Sorry I'm late. My computer decided to do an update and family is also trying to leave. I'm not going anywhere. They are. They're gonna go see the airplane show. Why is my thing a circle? I don't like the circle. What is it doing? Okay, that feels better. Yay. I'm here. My computer decided to do an update. Okay. Hello. Welcome in. Sorry. We're getting situated here. I need to pull up our timer. That's how wild things are this morning. I'm going to go through the comments. I'm pretty much going to be reading and filming today. More filming than reading, but I do want to read. Oh, come on. Trying to get our timer pulled up. And the cat left. Oh, Snikes. I think I just closed that. Damn it. I did. You guys. All right, let's see who all is here while my computer does whatever it's doing. I don't know what it's doing right now. Pearl is here. I am going to try to get home in time to catch the second half. If not, have a great time sprinting. Well, safe travels, Pearl. Elena is here. Hello, everyone in the chats. She is reading Mask of the Deer Women by Laurie D. Dove. Never heard of that one. No, you cannot have my coffee, Ralphie. Elena says, I went to the library book sale. Nice. Hopefully you found some good things. I do not know yet. That's too far in advance for me. However, I do know that there is a chance that I will be doing a Universal visit, like Universal theme parks. My birthday is near Memorial Day. The kids' last week of school is that week. So there's a lot happening. We just don't know how everything is going to go yet. I read 23 books this month. Very nice. Very productive. Just finished The Magician's King by Lev Grossman. I don't know if I've heard of that one. That name sounds familiar, though, so maybe. Swank is here. Howdy, everybody. Happy Garlic Day. Happy Cat Lady Day. Happy Go Fly a Kite Day. And make sure to hit the like button. Go Fly a Kite. That reminds me of Mary Poppins. Maybe I'll watch Mary Poppins. Swank says hola to Pearl. Bonjour to Elena. Elena says hello, Swank. Elena says good morning. Swank says, how many books did you get at the sale? Naomi's here. Hello, everyone. Happy Sunday. Happy Sunday. What will you be reading or working on today? And Swank says hola to Naomi. Elena says she got 10 books. Nice. Swank says sweet. Donna is here. Hey, Alicia, coming in to hit the like button. I'm about to wash my hair, go make a dill pickle dip, and watch a movie with my daughter. Movie is Pretty Lethal. Oh, is that a new one? I don't know if that's a new one. Let me know how you guys like it. Swank says namaste to Donna, and Donna says, hey, Swank. Elena says hello to Donna. And Annette is here. Hello, everyone. Hello, hello. Donna says hey to Elena. Donna says hey, Annette. Swank says oi. I don't know if I pronounced that right, but basically hello to Annette. Molly, morning all. Hey, Molly. Swank says konnichiwa, Molly. Molly says, look at Swanky being all international, right? That's fun. Kelly is here. Hi, Kelly. We have missed you so much, and we're looking forward to Morning Time Pirates tomorrow. She says, happy time zone, my friends. I made it back to land safely. Nice. You'll have to tell us all about your cruise. Jen says, good morning, everyone. I have a list of tasks for the day and reading The Lincoln Lawyer. I'm at 43%. Nice. Kelly says, I missed you all. We have missed you, Kelly. It wasn't the same without you. We had a chaotic week. If you go back and watch the Morning Time Pirates, there's going to be some chaos. There's going to be chaos. Ren is here. Hello, hello, everyone. Swank says, how was your day at Universal? I had a blast, but my body disagrees. My body is so sore. My feet hurt, my knees hurt, and my hip hurts. Why my hip? But only on one side. I don't know. So today is like rest and recovery, but I do need to do some filming. So we will do that. And then I'll probably just take it easy after sprints. But we did so much. Well, I did so much. I rode Harry Potter and the Forbidden Journey, which is one of my favorite rides. And then I switched parks because I have like the 2-park, so I can go back and forth. I did the 2-park, and I basically had lunch, and then I went on the Men in Black Alien Attack ride 14 times to try to beat my high score, and I still have not beat my high score. I don't know what I'm doing. The closest I got to my high score was 511, 825. My high score is 695, 825. So I have to figure out what I'm doing and like change a few things. It also depends on what kind of gun you get too, because it's like a shooting type. You have to shoot the aliens, and I had one where it absolutely didn't give me any points because the gun didn't work. So that was a bust. Molly says, hey, I have the ability to celebrate all of those holidays, Swank. Ooh, there you go. That's going to be a fun day, Molly. Ren says, having a bit of a lazy Sunday, so watching sprints from bed. Nice. Cozy Cobwebs, hello. Let us know if there is a name that you would like us to call you. Otherwise, we'll call you Cozy. Good morning. I'm going to get caught up on some podcasts while I tackle some cleaning projects. Nice. Cat's here. Good morning, Alicia and friends. I'm talking to my son Andrew on the phone. I'll be getting dressed soon so I can drive to Kelsey's house. We're having an old school April fun day. Ooh, will there be a vlog of this? Or is it just for you guys? Let us know. We hope you have fun. Swank says Guten Tag, Ren. Could also say Guten Morgen. Annette, welcome back, Kelly. Hope you had a great time. Yes. We want to hear all about it. Ren says hey to Swank. Swank says Gira. I don't know how to pronounce that one. What language is that, Swank? But she says hello to Ken. Molly says, welcome back, Kelly. We're all happy that Kelly is back. Safe and sound. Ren, it's raining right now, so might have a hot chocolate. If the rain lets up, I'll probably order food for dinner. Ooh. We had McDonald's for breakfast. So I had the Right now they're doing like the K-pop Demon Hunters. You can have like a chicken nugget Huntrix meal or a sausage McMuffin, sausage and egg McMuffin Saja Boys meal. I had that, and they usually put sauce on the sandwich, but I requested them to put it on the side, and I'm thankful that I did because, ooh, that was spicy. I just like dipped my finger in it, and it, ugh. My husband's gonna eat the sauce. He likes that kind of stuff. Molly says, I see Kat just in too. Hi. Kelly says, thank you, Annette and Molly. Molly says, hot chocolate sounds great, Ren. Ren, and listening to Audrey and Andre and Bash are just friends by Tia Williams, hoping to finish it today. Carissa is here. Good morning. Swank, Privet Kelly, we missed you. Annette says, it's been a beautiful sunny day here, so I spent most of the morning cleaning the patio area and furniture. Now I'm sore and paying the price, but still glad I did it. See? I'm glad I went to Universal, but my body says, girl, we shouldn't have done that. Molly, I did a thing this weekend. I bought a case of Dirty Mountain Dew and one Crimson Cherry Fanta. Ooh, how does that taste? Let me know about the Dirty Mountain Dew, because I kind of want to try it, but at the same time, like, I don't want to buy a 12-pack in case it's horrible. And Crimson Cherry Fanta? I have not heard of that one. Molly says the dirty part of the Mountain Dew is good, but the Mountain Dew part is not my fave. I'd rather just pick a flavor and dirty it myself. Fair. Kat says, hey to Swank and Molly. Donna says, it is a new one. 5 ballerinas find themselves in a fight for their lives when they seek shelter at a mysterious roadside inn that's run by a former ballet prodigy. Oh. That sounds like it could be a little scary. Molly, the Crimson Cherry isn't bad, but now I want to try it dirty. Go for it. Carissa says, for the first sprint, I'll be eating lunch, grilled cheese, and watching an episode of Game of Thrones. Nice. I need to watch that. I have the books, but I decided that I'm going to sell my copies of the books, and I've already sold 2 of them. So I have 3 left, and I think I'm just going to watch the show. I know that the author apparently has no plans on finishing the series, so I'll just watch the show and take the last season with a grain of salt. Molly says hi to Ralphie. Ralphie was here. I don't know if he still is. You're leaving? Uno momento. They're going to what's called Fun and Sun, and it's basically an airplane show. So they're going to go see and walk through and look at airplanes, and then they're also going to have like some of the military airplanes do a show or a demonstration. So they're going to go have fun while I rest. I had my fun yesterday.
I love you. Goodbye, Mommy.
Come here, you want to give me a hug? Ooh. All right, go have fun.
I love you, Mommy.
Love you, bye. Have fun.
Bye, Mom.
Have fun. They're coming back for another
I
one.
love you, Mama.
You just want to be on camera, I think. All right.
Bye. Bye.
All right, go. Have fun.
Mama. Love you, Mama. Love you, bye.
Love you, bye. If you ever see me go like this, it's because it's I love you in sign language, and then we say bye. So love you, bye. But they're off. They're done. Christina says hey to Carissa and Molly and Kat. All the hellos. We love it. Kat says hey to Christina. Almost swapped them. Christina says hi, Donna. Molly is, it was a crazy week. Alicia did great though. Ah, thanks. Kelly says, I mean, how can we be pirates without any chaos? Oh, if you only knew the chaos. Tuesday was a bit unmotivating. Wednesday was more of like a ranting day, which I do have updates about. And then Thursday came along, and that's when I kind of like kicked my butt into gear. So yeah, it was quite the roller coaster of a week. Molly says, you did go. I think that's, you did good, though. I think that's what she's trying to say. Molly says, yay, Alicia. Molly, I see Christina and Donna and Carissa and Elena. Hi, guys. Christina is saying hi to Annette, Ren, Swank, and Jen. Molly, Crazy Cobwebs, nice to meet you. Christina says, hi, Kelly. Molly, I missed Annette. Hiya. Annette says hi to Molly and hi to Christina. Molly says, she's so Pete. And I missed Naomi too. Good time zone to you. We have all the friends today. Christina says, hi and welcome, Cozy Cobwebs. Do you have an alter ego name you would like us to call you? Yes, please let us know. And Christina says, remember to hydrate, feed thyself, check laundry, take meds, stretch, and show some love to the like button. Also, make sure you sub and ring the bell so that you hopefully get notified. Yes, please, and thank you. It helps the channel grow, and we can have all of our friends hanging out. Molly says, I didn't speak up in sprints last night, Kat, but I was there. I think I missed sprints last night, so I saw we. I did watch a movie, so I was trying to kickstart the relaxing. Naomi says, Sundays are my Sabbath, so I will be doing a variety of relaxing activities that I have put into a wheel. Nice. Swank says, Gira, or Gira, however this is pronounced, is Greek. I would not know Greek, no. Christina says hi to Naomi. Kat says, yay, Molly. Glad you attended. Swank says, ciao, mama. Molly, my McDonald's has sold out of the K-pop meals. Really? I figured, well, that's why when they were going to breakfast, I said, if they have it, get it, but do the request of the sauce on the side if possible. If not, if they don't have it, I'll just take a bacon, egg, and cheese McGriddle. And they came back with 2 of the meals because my daughter was like, I want one too. So they each come with like a little card of, I guess, Hunters or the Huntrix or Saja boys. So breakfast is Saja. And so me and Lorelai got the same card, but they also give you like a like VIP exclusive card. So when the time comes, you can type in that code and you get special access to something. We don't know what it is. And then you get the same thing. You get a Huntrix card with the Huntrix meal. So I have one of each, and then my daughter has one. So, but I was surprised that they still had them because normally that stuff goes pretty quickly. So I guess we'll see what the surprise is. Jean is here. Hello, Alicia, at 20% of Arc of Nepo. Hopefully you're enjoying it. Swank says, it was 46 when I woke up. Ooh, that is a burr. I think we woke up to like upper 60s, low 70s. But of course, we will have a high of like upper 80s to low 90s today. So I made sure to put sunblock and give the kids a hat and sunglasses for when they go out. Carissa says hey to Christina. Molly, grilled cheese, yummo, right? Now I want a grilled cheese with tomato soup. And I don't have any tomato soup. I should have got some at the store. Oh well. Molly says, I thought maybe hubby would come in too. No, he was standing at the door though. He was telling them, all right, come on. But nope. Molly says, same, Swank. Kelly says, hubby seems to avoid the camera. Yes. Unless it is like something that we're, I guess, doing together. Because if you go back, I think it's 4 years ago, because I was looking at my videos earlier. 4 years ago, him and I actually did a video together. So that's the only time you'll probably see him on my channel. But what I had him do, I said, this is the plan. So you film whatever you feel you need to film. But we went to Universal for our anniversary. So it was like an anniversary edition. And then I said hubby takeover. So he did the most of the filming. It was quite funny. But we had a good time. So I think that's the only time that you'll most likely see him. And I think that was still kind of when we had, I don't remember if we had to wear masks or not. So I don't know if you might not see like the bottom half of his face. I'd have to go back and look, but it was a fun time. Molly says taking meds stat. Thank you, Christina. I do need to take my vitamins. I'll do that in the first sprint. Molly says fantastic, Naomi. Courtney is here. Hi, Alicia and friends. Hi, Courtney. Happy Sunday. Let us know what you are getting up to. Cozy Cobweb says, my name is Liz. Nice to meet you all. Well, hi, Liz. Welcome in. Glad that you could come and hang out with us. We mostly do like reading, productivity, whatever you like to use the sprints for. We should be going into our first one momentarily. But it's a good, friendly, chatty time. Annette says, hi, Courtney. Nice to meet you, Liz. Yes. We have new friends coming in. Christina says, hi to Jen. Courtney says, hi, Liz. Christina says, hi, Courtney. And hi and welcome to Liz. I will write that down in my book so that I don't forget, so that when you come back to visit, I'll know who you are. Courtney says hi to Christina, Annette, and Molly. Molly says, Jean, hi. Is Nepo good? I have an ARC as well. Molly says, Courtney. Molly, we had 80s and my windows open for 3 days. Now we have a freeze warning tomorrow morning. Oh my goodness. Swank says Jambo to Courtney. Swank has been doing hellos in different languages. It's quite fun. Christina says we have a couple days of cold weather here, so prepping and cooking some soups and stews today to fill the freezer. Ooh, what kind of soups and stuff are you gonna make? Christina says, how was your trip, Kelly? Did you get some relaxation in? Oh, yes, we all want to know. All right, I think that is the last comment of the chat. Let me see if I can get our let me know what spirit you want to do today. And the location. Somebody picked the location and someone picked the sprint. Or the spirit, excuse me. Right now it is in the bedroom, but we can move to the kitchen, the train, or we can do the garden. Christina says beef and Guinness stew and chicken, mushroom, and wild rice soup. Ooh, those sound delicious. Those sound delicious. Swank says train and a chicken. Do we have a chicken? Let's see what we have. Okay, let me switch locations. We're going to the train. Do you want indoor or outdoor train? Christina says meditate in garden with cow. Sounds fun. Ooh, that is an idea. Christina says you need to collect more spirits. I know I have all the spirits. All the spirits from out in the thing. Swank says indoor. Okay. Let's pick the spirit. Let me share my screen so you can see. All right. I have all of the spirits. So, I know Swank said something about a chicken. We have the duck. Let's change his coloring. We have that one. No, I'm not going to do that one. That was the Cinnaspinner, and that's nope. If you want a chicken, Swank, I think that's the only option we have. Unless you want to pick a different one. Right, Annette? They do sound delicious, those stews and I know, I love the cow too. We can always do different ones throughout the sprints. So Swank will pick this one. And it looks like we're going after the hedgehog. Do you want that coloring? Because I have all of their colors. We have a blue. We have pink. I guess that's like brown and red. We have a purple and blue. Pink and green. That one's kind of cute. Yes, Christina. Well, one's the kitchen and one's the arachnid. Like his body's a ball of yarn. We also have a galaxy one. This is a Christmas one. And then a purple Christmas, I think is. Yep. Brown red. That one is cute. I've used him before. There's the brown red. Christina says that is not necessary. All right. I think we can also pick the background maybe. If we're doing the interior, we have writing, typing, sleeping, sipping, reading, taking photos, looking, knitting, or gaming. Megan is reading Crown of Midnight, 83% in and loving it. I need to get on that series. I keep saying I'm gonna get caught up and read along with Jessie and Jen, and I think they're now on Queen of Shadows. There you go. I think we even have train sounds that we can use. Hopefully you guys, it'll sound like that. Is that too loud? I can turn it down just a little bit. That was loud for me. No, it doesn't look like he does. He just kind of sits there and relaxes. So it's just you knitting, or I guess my character's knitting. Molly says, hey, is Wildmane Talk this Friday? Yes, it should be on the 24th, which is the last Friday of the month. Ironically enough, I need to read that. I need to get on the oop. Never mind, I looked and the answer is yes. Read up, folks. Yes. Pacing the sound is very quiet for me. Okay. Let me know if it gets too loud. Because that seems to be where the little line is. They have like a line once you... There we go. Okay. I forgot how to change the background there. I'll figure that out in the first sprint. Let's see, did I miss any other comments? Megan said hi to Christina. I think we're all caught up. All right, so I'm going to start Jen's comment, and then we'll go into our first sprint, and then Christina, I'll let you pick for sprint number 2. You can pick the location and the spirit. But there is the timer. I will go ahead and start our first sprint, and I will see everyone back in 45 minutes. Happy sprinting. All right, that was our first sprint. How did everyone do for that sprint? You guys saw as we were going into the sprint that the family left. I'm going to turn down the train sounds. But they went to their air show, so they're having fun there. I went and grabbed a few things from my desk. And I made a list of videos that I need to focus on, and I wrote a to-do list. And it took me a little bit. I had this one. This is the little card packs that you get with the meals, but I couldn't find my Huntrix one. I found it, but it took me a little bit. So, because I wanted to show you that in each little pack, there's 2 cards. You get this little guy, and then you get a VIP. This is like the little code that you would put in for an exclusive access to something that is coming. And then the other card is one of the characters. For Huntrix, I've got Mira. So it kind of looks like a ball of sorts over here. So I don't know, but they're cute. I'll put them in with I have like those little like baseball card collector sleeves. I'll put them in there. And then the Saja Boys this morning, we got another access card. And we have, I think his name is Abby. Very hard to look at because he's very prism, but he's one of the Saja Boys. And so those are cool. I'll have to see what the special access is or whatever. I am going to put us into a smaller, quick little sprint. My stomach is not happy, so I'm going to take care of that and check on Isis because she is meowing up a storm. I don't know, we'll do like a 20-minute sprint. And then when we come back, I'll go through the comments. I think this is the one I want. Yes. So let's go into a 20-minute sprint really quick. I'll deal with what I need to deal with, and then we'll come back and go through the comments. Happy sprinting. All right, we are back. Sorry about that. How did everyone do? I'm going to go through the comments after I reset our timer here. That, I'm telling you, was a product of that sauce on the sandwich, or in, like, I dipped it in the sauce, but me and anything like hot sauce related does not get along. So that's why we were having some issues. Hopefully the issues are gone now because I took some Pepto to hopefully deal with the things. So let's go back and find where we left off in the comments. That was entirely unintentional and unplanned, and I can't see my screen. I know we went a ways back because that did not go according to plan at all. I believe we left off here before those mini sprints. Jen says the sound is very quiet for me. I did adjust it, so hopefully you guys were able to hear it better. Tula came in. Hi, Alicia and chat. Currently reading a Strickland Sisters book by Gray Huffington in between crochet. Nice. My Spirit City crashed yesterday and I can't get it back. You know? Oh no. And you were saying there was some sort of like codec missing. Well, hopefully, you can figure it out, or maybe I don't know if you could reach out to Steam and see if they have a solution. But I hope that you were able to get it fixed. This is me saying hi to Tula and to sorry to hear about the Spirit City. I wasn't sure what how the codec could go missing. I was like, I'm not sure what that means. And then Corey popped in. Hello, lovelies, hugging the like button. Hello, hello. Let me know what you're reading or working on if you're still here. Tula said it was so weird, Alicia. We were trying to fix it via a YouTube tutorial, but no go. Uninstalled, etc. I'll have to look into it further during the week. Oh, interesting. Elena is back now. Kim popping in. I am going to be doing laundry and some other cleaning. I finished the DCC book and will be continuing my audio read, The Friday Night Knitting Club. Ooh. Elena's reading September Somewhere by Susan Lerner and Nancy Meyer. Did you finish your other book? I know you were reading a different book at the beginning. Kat says, I'm dressed and ready to go. Thanks for sprints, Alicia. Have a wonderful day or evening, everyone. That sounded like rain. I'm like, I hope not, because the kids are with Daddy and Grandpa at an air show. I would hate for them to get rained out. Courtney says bye to Kat, and she's going to take a walk. This is me saying bye to Kat, and thanks for hanging out and to have fun. Annette says bye, Kat, and enjoy your walk, Courtney. This is me saying all the hellos to Kim and Corey. What link are you looking for, Elena? I'm sure we can put the link in there for you. For Facebook? I'm not sure. Maybe the link for her sprints. Molly says, I started listening to The Charmed Library again. I think I have that one on hold at my library. I want to read that one. Kim says, I listened to a little of the Friday Night Knitting Club. Nice. How are you liking it so far? Swank says, to love oneself is the beginning of a lifelong romance. Oscar Wilde. It's a very good quote. Molly is asking Elena what link is she looking for. Here we have Christina saying hi to Kim and hi to Tula. Kim is saying hi to Christina and hi to Swank. Molly says, ooh, hi, Kim and Tula. Kim says hi to Molly. Tula says, hey, Christina and Molly. Amber Lee is here. Morning, Alicia. Morning, friends. Hello, hello. I did say hello back. Swank says, that's for sprints. I'm going to Jen at Literally Love's virtual tea party. I'll see y'all in the morning, me mateys. Ooh, have fun, Swank. I'll pop over and say hello to Jen at Literary Love, excuse me. Kelly says, see you in the morning, Swank. And is saying all the highs to Kim and Amber Lee. This is me extending the time to get meds because my stomach was not happy. Amber Lee says hey to Kelly. Molly says hi to Amber. Amber says hi to Molly. Coffee Create Connect. Hello, everyone. Remind me of your name. I want to say Jenny, but I'm not 100% sure. Let me know if I'm correct or if I'm wrong. How has your weekend been? Yesterday was great. I went to Universal for a day trip. I sometimes do that. I go once a month. And it was interesting because, as you guys know, I usually go. But since this year has started, the only Universal trip I have done so far was the Epic Universe one. And me and my husband went for Valentine's Day. And so yesterday was like my first solo trip of the year back to the Islands of Adventure and Universal Studios parks. And it was fun, although my body is paying the price for it today. My hip is not happy and my feet hurt. So we're not walking as much, although I do need to walk because I don't want my body to get stiff. So it's very much a swaying walk because my body's not happy. But writing Harry Potter and the Forbidden Journey, that was fun, but I think it hurt my back in a way because I've got I'll have to see if there's a bruise or something, but I can tell there's like a knot. So I don't know if it's from that ride or if it's from me riding Men in Black like 14 times. So we'll see. I know I'll heal, but it'll just take time. And so today is kind of like sprints and resting. Just got the puppy to lay down for a nap, so hoping to work on editing. Nice. Christina says, hi, Jenny. Okay, so that must be your name. Let me make sure I don't. I'll put you in my book. I have my book today, and it has all of the names and usernames. Oh, I do have you in here. Okay, so I don't have to write you in. Yay! That is, I was correct. Yay. Kelly made it to 87% in Network by Kate Quinn. Loving it. Ooh. Is she the one that also wrote The Astral Library? I think I have that one on hold at my library as well. Ren said, didn't read that sprint, just watched YouTube in 8. Nothing wrong with that, still productive. Ren says, Kelly! And Megan says hello to Molly, Swink, Kelly, Ren, and Amber Lee. Christina says that Charles prepped some of the onions and carrots for her and is now off to the mines. So I am only doing the beef one today and the chicken one tomorrow, hopefully. Nothing wrong with that. I know those things take time prepping and cooking. So Ren says hey to Megan. Megan says I finished Crown of Midnight, 5 stars. Nice. Molly says hi to Megan. Amberly saying hi to Megan. Kim is saying hi to Kelly. Megan and I also started the Assassin's Blade and got to 13%. Nice. Annette, I caught up on some NetGalley reviews and did some dinner prep. Very productive. Kim listened to a little more of my book and changed out the laundry. Nice. I need to do that. I need to fluff a load of laundry and then fold it. Christina says, hi, Amberly. Carissa, I got to 12% in the arc I'm reading. It's called The Day You Were My Husband by Rosie Walsh. Never heard of that one. How are you liking it so far? Christina says, yay for finishing Megan. Yes, yes. Amberly, hi, Christina. Megan says, thank you, Christina. Annette, I have that one too. Carissa, but I haven't started it yet. Ooh. And Christina says, yeah, I don't like cutting the onions or the carrots. This is why we have prep cooks. I don't mind cutting carrots, but I do not like cutting the onions. That was one of my jobs at when I worked at Wendy's many moons ago, and I could not save myself from the crying of the onions. And honestly, after a while, I think they just enjoyed seeing me cry because I was always the one to cut onions. They're like, you get onion duty. And I was like, really? Can I get like a hazmat suit or something just so that it doesn't make me cry? And they were like, no, just get to work. Carissa says, it's not bad at the moment. I have never read anything by Rosie Walsh before. Ooh, a new to you author. Nice. Christina says, carrots are just hard and the sound hurts my head. Yes. I have found many of them, depending on how thick it is too, that definitely makes you cringe a little. And Christine says, and I can never get the smell of onions off my hands no matter what I do. Yeah, it takes me a while to sometimes I can use multiple soaps. I'll do a hand soap, or I'll even do, one time I used mechanic soap, and that pretty much did it. Because we have one, I forget what it's called, orange something, but it's in an orange bottle, and you don't even need water. You can literally just squirt it on your hand and wipe your hands together, and it's almost like a kind of like if they put pumice in it, so it gets all the grit off, and then you could literally take a towel and wipe your hand off. I mean, you could use water if you wanted to, but it's not necessary. That's how it's made. So I find that helps sometimes, but I don't cut onions often. And if I can, I try to buy them pre-cut because my grocery store carries those. Christina says, tuna fish is the same. Yeah, we don't. Christina says, I have tried all of the tricks. My nose is just too sensitive. That's no fun. That's no fun. All right, Christina, while I have you, Let's pull up the thing. Tell me what location and what spirit you want. Do you want to go? I know you said something about the garden and the cow earlier. Let me know if that's still something you want to do, or we can pick something else. And then I'll let somebody pick the third sprint. Megan says, usually something stainless steel helps remove the smell of onions and garlic, like a spoon. Really? Huh. I will have to try that next time. Garden and cow. Okay. So let's go to the garden. Now loading. And you want it to do yoga. So garden. Stretching. And then we have to go to the spirits. She wants the cute little cow. And we can change it to the original coloring. I do have all of the colors for the cow if you want to pick a different one. Otherwise, let me move this out so you can see her cute little face. Apparently, kiddos are having a blast at the air show. Good. Yoga. Like, rub the spoon? Megan says, yep. And the cow is so cute. All right. So we will... And you don't want to change colors, because there are different colors of said cow. We have many, many different colors. So you can choose any color. And then we'll go into our second sprint. If you hear snoring, it's because Ralphie is like down on the floor next to the window. I don't know what forever reason the OG one is cool or the brown one. Let's do this one. You said that one first, so we'll do that one. And we'll look at her do some like stretches. All right. And Megan says Amazon actually sells a product, stainless steel soap hand odor remover bar. I haven't tried that though, but it seems cool. Huh. Interesting. Might have to look that up. All right. Let me move the timer so you can actually see it because of the StreamYard there. All right. I wonder if I should move it over here. That way it's not completely in her way. How does that look? Yeah, that looks better. All right. 45 minutes. This is our second sprint, official sprint. And I'll see you guys back in 45 minutes. Let's see, what's Christina say? I have to be careful what scents we use for all cleaning and scentless for laundry. Gotcha. Ooh, that would be I have to check and see if that has an odor or not. That's stainless steel soap. All right, 45 minutes on the clock, and I will see everyone back in 45. All right, how did we do? I got stuck in my chair because Ralphie is sitting in my lap, and now that I'm starting to slowly move around, he's fine. Here, go on, get up there. Now he wants to sit in the chair. He's all over the place today. I worked on my notebook, and stomach was upset again, so we dealt with that. Got some water to drink to hopefully settle it. Kids are having a blast at the air show from what Daddy has sent an update for. And I just kind of watched a few videos. I was going to film, so I'll probably try to do that during the last sprint. See how many I can just film back to back. Because I have a list of at least, let me see. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 6 with a 7th one possibility because I'd be getting a small washi tape stuff in the mail this week, so I will try to film that as well. This is not Journal Say, this is the washi tape store, so different tapes, but they came out with a pre-cut version of one of the tapes that I already own that is not pre-cut. So I ordered those and a couple of others. We have given up on coffee. I think we're done with that. It's not hot anymore. Let's see what we all got up to, and then we will go into our last sprint. This was our last comment before we went to sprint. They were talking about getting the smell of onions and tuna and other foods off your hands. So someone was suggesting, Megan suggested a stainless steel soap hand odor remover. But Christina was saying she has to be careful with the scents. So you might have to look that up and see if it'll be something you could use or not. I'm going to move that a little bit. And then Courtney says, I'm liking the stretch routine, and she is going to go to the pool. Be back later. And Molly said, the pool? I know. If it's hot enough, I mean, that would be a good idea to just kind of like lounge in the pool. I have to clean off my pool floats because they're getting a little nasty. Christina says, are we hydrating? Yes, because it has helped my stomach a little bit. But there, I took a sip. I'll have to pour that into my, I have a water cup that I use, and I should have poured it in there. I'll do that in the next sprint. Add a little ice. And Christina is saying, are we stretching? Do you have meds? Make sure you're taking them. Molly says, I am, I won't, and I did. I imagine that is, she is hydrating, she won't stretch, and she did take her meds. Lovely, lovely. Alicia, did you accept my Goodreads friend request? Let me check real quick, because as far as I know, I did not see it. But we will check it if it will load. Let's see. Friends. It is taking forever. Messages. Nothing in messages. Nothing there. Notifications. I do not see. I don't see it. Let me know what you used as your user, and I will try to find you because I don't see any notifications saying that I have new requests. Therefore, I am unsure if it went through. But let me know. Swank says tea party ended. I'm back. Welcome back. How was the tea party? Jen says I got to 47% meal planned and started working on entering my grocery list. Nice. Megan got to Megan got to 29% of her book. Nice. Christina says celery is prepped. Now working on the parsnips. Productive. Very nice, very nice. Swank says yes, the metal soap works great. No smell and removes smells from hands. Ooh, there you go. Ren says took my meds and listened to the subtle art of flooding space. Maybe flooding space? I don't know. Made it to 41%. Nice. Molly says welcome back to Swank. And Molly says Jen. Carissa says I took a break from reading and folded laundry. Janie is here. Hi all. Hello. Welcome in. Ren says, Alicia, what's your Goodreads friend request password? What do I like? One word. Reading, of course. I didn't know that my thing had a password. Interesting. I will have to look into that, but I do like reading, and that's if it's on Goodreads, that's probably what I set it up as. Something that was simple. Ren says, Molly, were you able to answer the question correctly? If not, then Alicia wouldn't receive the friend request. I have to look into that. But yes. Kiana is here. Good morning, lovely people. Good afternoon. Is it morning for you? Good morning. It's good afternoon because it's 2:00 here, or 2:10, but still. Ren says, hey, Kiana. Folding. Listen to the subtle art of folding space. Interesting title. Well, here is my profile URL. Anyone else can request too. I will look into it. Let me see. Do I have any updates? I'll refresh. I don't see any new requests. Let me see. It doesn't even give me a notification of anything new. I will look into it, and I will I requested you, Molly. See if that goes through. That's so weird. I wonder if I can remove that. Like, I'll look into it. So yeah, if you want to add Molly on Goodreads, there is her link. I'm going to take a look and see what this secret question and password thing is. I don't remember doing that. Unless I did it when I first set up Goodreads, then I wouldn't remember. But if that's the question that Red posted, the answer would be related to whatever the website is. So books or reading, that could be the answer. Swank, it was fun. I made egg salad tea sandwiches and jasmine green tea and Earl Grey tea. And she had read poetry. Ooh, very nice. Kiana says, hey, Alicia, Ren, Molly, and Christina, Jen, and everyone. And Jen says, hey, Ren. And Janie says, I'll be reading The Maid's Secret by Nita Prose. Nice. I don't think I've read that one. Molly, I may have said books. Maybe that's why you never got it. Well, let me know if you got my request, because I did request yours or add friend. Christina says, for me, it is not if the smell is nice, but if it is strong. There are a lot of smells I like, but if it is too strong, I get a migraine and feels like I'm being stabbed in the nose. Yeah, I couldn't. I wouldn't like that. That hurts just thinking about it. Why would you want to be stabbed in the nose? That's. I know it's the scent related thing, but that sounds painful. That sounds painful. Molly, I think that's the problem, Ren. Ren, Kiana, I can't remember if you started reading the Brandy memoir or just marked as want to read. If you started reading it, how's it going? I tried reading already. It says answer doesn't match. What? Okay, hold on. Let me figure this out, because that's going to bother me. Maybe it would be in settings? Okay, not there. Here, maybe? It says my challenge question says, what do I like to do? And read is the answer. So there you go. Let me see if I can take this question thing off. Okay, I think I was able to remove it. So if you were trying to friend request, see if you can do it, and let me know if it works. It says Molly is now my friend. Woohoo! On Goodreads. I mean, we're all friends anyway. My shirt feels like it's trying to like choke me. But let me see, if you guys are trying to do requests, see if it goes through now, because I took off that I took off the question. So we'll see. We'll see what happens. Christina says, hey, Kiana. Ren says, hey, Jen. Swank says, Dankeschön, Molly. Jen says, hey, Molly, how you been? Kiana says, I only got to page 4. My hometown was mentioned. She also talks about her elementary school, which is the same one my daughter graduated from. Oh, wow. Fun fact. Your daughter will be able to say, I went to the same school as insert celebrity. Kiana says she used to live in the same neighborhood that my bestie lived in, down the street, actually. Oh, wow. Molly, I got yours and accepted it, so we're good. Yay. Christina says it is painful. LOL. You make my nose hurt when you say, like, you feel like you're getting stabbed in the nose. Because all I picture is, like, a little, like, doesn't even have to be very big. You could, like, a scalpel and just stab with a scalpel or whatever. No, thank you. Molly, the thingy that requires an answer is called a challenge question, just in case you need to research it. Alicia. Yeah, I found it. It was in the settings. Swank says, smells affect me too, but not that severe. Megan says, on Goodreads, if you go to account settings, account and notifications, then down to friend request, there's a require a challenge answer. Yeah, I took that off. So the, like, answer thing disappeared. So I don't know if it still gives you the question or if it just allows you to, like, add them. That's what I'm saying. If you're adding me, let me know. And I'll keep checking. Ren says, ooh, sounds interesting, Kiana. Kiana, I'm going to read more today. Molly, I am doing well. Thanks, Jen. I see you are being uber productive, per usual. She is being productive today. Swank says, I see Ralphie is back. Yeah, he was here the whole time, but he was, like, laying on the floor down here between the window and the chair. And then during that last sprint, he was in my lap. So I couldn't really do anything because I was going to go over here and film, and I couldn't. So I'm going to do that in the last sprint. And then now he's up here. This is his usual spot. So, excuse me. Hopefully he'll just hang out. Ooh, excuse me. Hopefully he'll just hang out. Pearl is here. Hello. Pearl says, yay, you're still here. I just got home. Yay, you made it safely. Yeah, we've had a couple of longer sprints today. Like, I did the first sprint and then I had upset tummy issues. So I did 2, like, miniature sprints. I had to do, like, a 20-minute, and then it was bothering me again. So I did another 10-minute sprint long enough to get medicine. And now he's going back to the floor. So we seem to be doing okay. I am drinking more water, so that will help. But I don't know. I think it was the sauce that was in the breakfast this morning, because we had McDonald's for breakfast, and I wanted to try. Right now, my McDonald's has a K-pop Demon Hunters, like, breakfast meal and a, like, lunch dinner meal. I've had the lunch dinner meal, and I wanted to try the breakfast one. And so, and that's where these came from. So I have, like, this one would be the lunch and dinner. So you would get these, and then this is from the breakfast one. And that I didn't even do a whole lot. Let's put it that way. Like I literally dipped my sandwich in and took a bite to see if it was spicy or not because I can't handle spice. And it was so spicy that I had to get milk to cool my mouth off. And I think just that little bit uh, messed up my stomach. So we were not happy. So we just finished our second sprint. We're going to finish up with the comments and then we'll go into the final sprint. Molly says, Pearl. Pearl says hi to Molly. And Molly says, Ralphie is so sweet. He is getting, he's getting a little more clingy. Like anytime I sit in a chair or I'm on the sofa watching TV, he'll come and he'll curl up and he'll just lay right here. His head is here and then his body goes down my chest. So he has never really been one to do that. So I think as he's getting older, because now he's 15, he is not as active. So I'm keeping an eye on him and Isis because I know the older they get, it's going to be closer to that time. And I want to be prepared because I wasn't prepared when Simon passed. Let me see. What was that? Oh, it looks like they're that was hubby asking if I wanted a shirt, even though I didn't go to the Fun and Sun air show. They're gonna buy me a shirt. Christina says parsnips are done. Now for the garlic. Ren says I sent a request. It should work now. Let's see. Save. Home. Ren. It has been approved. We are there. All right. That worked. Yay. All right. Swank says he doesn't need diapers anymore. No, he still has them. He may have just been laying in a way that you couldn't really see it. He still refuses to use the litter box, so he is he still uses them. And when I do like take them off and let him roam free, he's outside on the screened in lanai, so he can clean himself, he can roam around, chase lizards, whatever. And then before he comes back in, I basically like check him out, make sure he's good, and then pick him up and take him inside to put a new one on. But it doesn't really matter because like within the 30 minutes of me putting a fresh one on, he's already soiled himself. All right. Sending me pictures. Which shirt do you like? That one. Because I told him, whatever, get me a size large. That's what this one is. Gives me enough room to breathe. And Pearl says, oh wow, I hope you feel better. I had the same issue last week and wasn't sure I was going to be okay through The funeral service, I was booked to lead. I got through it without pooping my pants. Woohoo! Yeah. That's the one thing that I kind of fear. Like, I don't want to have that kind of scenario. Um, Thankfully, with the library, this is actually supposed to be set up as like a bedroom, and there is a small, like, attached bathroom there. So if I need to go, it's not that far. But my medicine was in my bathroom on the other side of the house. So I had to go over there and get it. But yeah, I think it was the hot sauce. It was either the hot sauce or the way that they cooked the egg for the sausage and egg McMuffin, because it kind of looks like they've like taken the circle, and so then like they just crack the egg, scramble it or whatever, and that's that. I don't know how they make it, but either that or it didn't agree. But either way, my tummy was upset. I seem to be okay now. Let's hope it stays that way. It could just be the combination of all the food that I've had since Friday. Because Friday we had, what did we do? We did pizza, and then Saturday I was at Universal, so I had pretzel bites and cheese dip, and I ate it was like a hamburger, but it was a small one. It was like a slider almost. And so I had that and some fries. So kind of greasy. Pizza was kind of greasy. So that could be a thing. And then that hot sauce today that was overkill. My body was like, no ma'am. That's not what we're doing here. So I'll have to eat some good food this week and make sure that we even ourselves back out. And I didn't have my yogurt. I usually have a yogurt that helps, and I did not eat one Friday or Saturday, so I have to make sure I eat one today. All right, so did we pick who was going to pick the location and spirit for the last sprint? Who would like to do that I need to put our final sprint banner on. We can stick with the same and just change activity. We can change to a different location. We have the train, which we did with the hedge log. We're in the garden with the cow while we stretch. We can also go back into the bedroom, and we can also do the kitchen. And you can pick any of the spirits. Who wants to pick a location and spirit? We can stay in the garden, and you can pick a spirit however you like. Ouch. Oh, my body hurts so much. And it looks like Anna is sprinting, so I'll also put in links for that during the third sprint before I try to film. Jen says garden with cow and reading. We can do that. So I think we would just stay here and then reading. Do you want to change the color of the cow, Jen, or is this one good? We can put our timer back over here in the middle. Christina says, okay, veggies are prepped. Now for the bacon. Ooh, what we doing with the bacon? Cooking it up for the... Jen says, what are the options? All of the cute ones. Whoop. Let's move that as much as in the corner. Colors. So that is the original one. That's the one you get when you find the spirit. Then we also have a brown one, kind of like a orange and yellow flowers. We have a black and white one. I'll do it that way so you can see the flowers. And then we also have a brown and white version. We have a purple one with purple and white flowers. We have a pink and green one. She kind of looks like strawberries. Like she's got a little strawberry there. Strawberry horns, those are cute. And then we have a brown and green one with purple and white flowers. Christina says hi to Jen. Megan says hi, Jen. Christina says, all part of the stew. Ooh. And oh, I saw that. Jen says, hey, Christina and Megan. And let's do the last one. Okay. He's adorable. Adorable. Okay. Let me go back here. We'll leave that. Dum-de-dum-de-dum. Let me put this back in the middle. Christina says Tula is doing the Maker Quest sprints. There is the link for that. Thank you, thank you. You beat me to it. And Anna's sprints, there is the link for her sprints. All right. And, okay. I thought there was another one. It was just my things jumping around. All right, so this is going to be our final sprint. I got you, Alicia. Ah, thanks. Okay, let's go into our final sprint. I promise I'm going to try to film anything this sprint. I've got my list of things that I'm going to try to film. And I'm just going to film. What I do is I'll film a video or clips of a video, and then I'll hold something up for like 10 seconds, and then I film the next video, and then I hold. So it just kind of separates the clips that I'm filming. So hopefully that will work today, and I can get several videos filmed in this last sprint. And then all I've got to do is the dreaded E word, editing. All right. Final sprint, 45 minutes. Make it count, and I will see you back here in 45. Happy sprinting. Well, that one. I won't be able to do that. I need to go get Hello, welcome back from that final sprint of ours. How did everyone do? I'm getting rid of some of the tissue paper, because when you order things from Washi Tape, which I did get my package, they wrap them in tissue paper. So when you unwrap them, the tape is protected. So this one I haven't unwrapped yet, but this is going to be the Pre-Cut Summer Cafe. There's a little preview of what it's going to look like, or what one of the stickers is going to look like. And then, so there's a difference between, like, this is a washi tape roll, and then this is a pet tape roll. So same pattern, just one's on clear and one's on white. So, and I specifically ordered those for a reason, because those are the pre-cut ones, which I absolutely love when it comes pre-cut, because then I don't have to cut around it. Not that I would use both hands, but I have a hard time, like you could use the whole roll as like a design thing, but I like to just use the stickers, you know? So I try to get the pre-cut ones as much as possible. So I got that package. Wasn't too thrilled that instead of putting it on the front porch, they left it out by my front gate. Which, I mean, it's not far of a walk, but there's even a sign where they put it on the ground next to the fence. There's a sign that says, "Please put all packages on the front porch." So this is the first time they've done this, because this is a different, like, international delivery service. So I'll have to get like an addendum to my sign out there and just put it underneath that says, "All delivery services, packages to the front porch, please." But we got that. So now I can film the washi tape store video. So I added that to my list. I also filmed 3 videos. So I'm well on my way with that. So let's see. Out of my list, I have to do my reading journal flip through, but I have to clean off the table. So that's why that one didn't get filmed. Then I have a book haul, the journal say box, and now the washi tape. And then I have 4 lined up. Well, 3 with a potential of a 4th one lined up for May. So I'm trying to get through the ones that were supposed to have already gone up. And then I will focus on the May videos and try to get those up on time, if not early and scheduled, so that I can keep moving forward. Because my goal was, when I started my channel, was to always kind of like film, upload, and schedule if possible, so that the videos could self-release, and then I would just have to worry about the live streams, and I would always be one step ahead with the videos. That has not happened a couple of times. So we're trying to get back on track and figure out what's the best possible path to do that. So, and I also discovered, I don't know if you guys will be able to see it, I also discovered there's a bruise right at the tip of my finger. I don't know how I got it, but there's a bruise about the size of a dime. So I hit my arm on something. What? I don't know. All right, let's see where we left off in the comments, and then we will skedaddle. And I know Anna is sprinting now, so we can hop over to Anna's, which I know that Christina, before we went to sprint, she put in Tula's The Maker Quest sprints, so check her out, see if she's still sprinting. I could probably check myself, but and then Anna, we know, is sprinting, so there is the link for her sprints. This was the last comment that we had before we went to sprint. Christina was like, "I got you," and I greatly appreciate it. And she was saying Anna actually starts at 3 p.m., so by now she has been in sprints for 24 minutes. So And then you guys let me know that I hadn't turned my mic off. I swear I pressed the button. I swear to it. I pressed the button. So I'm wondering if I accidentally pressed it twice, thought I turned it off, and said, okay, now what am I going to do? And then Christina was trying to yell at me, Alicia, you're not muted. And I was like, thank you. I got it. And I was laughing. Me and Christina were laughing. Love you. Morning. I am just waking up for work. Hello, Jessie Kiwi. Christina says, morning, Jessie Kiwi. Swank says, thanks for sprints. See you in the morning. See you in the morning, Swank. Christina says, okay, bacon is cut. Not going to sit for 5 to release the strain on my back. And we start cooking. Yes, make sure you're taking breaks in between all of that fine deliciousness that you've got prepping and cooking over there. Make sure you take breaks. Hydrate. Make sure you're hydrating. My stomach seems to be feeling a lot better than it did at the beginning of sprints. So water is helping. We'll see how it feels after I try to eat a slice of Hawaiian. I was trying to put those two words together, of Hawaiian pizza. Jenny says, I completely missed the chat breaks. So much for quiet focus time when you have 2 dogs under the age of 2. It's not possible. Ooh. I imagine that is no easy time. Sorry if I missed anyone's comment to me. Nope, you're all good. Pearl says hi there to Jenny. Kiana, I only got to page 8 of Phases by Brandy. I was busy doing the dishes. Nothing wrong with that. You are being productive. And I kind of do the same thing because I never like to leave stuff unattended. So if there's dishes or chores that I'm kind of like, I can't sit and read and enjoy the reading time until my other tasks are done. So I get it. Megan got to 37%. Nice. Ren made it to 61% of her book. Thanks for sprints, Alicia. You're so welcome. Will we see you in the morning, Ren, for Morning Time Pirates? Pearl says, hey there to Kiana, Megan, and Ren. And Molly says, thank you for sprints, Alicia. I hope you get some rest today. That is the plan. After this, I think I'm going to eat something, kind of clean up my filming mess and my live stream mess here. And then I think I'm just going to take it easy. I'll either play my Switch or I may work on my journaling. Just something low-key, not too active. And that way I can be refreshed for tomorrow. Because tomorrow we go back to the grind. We have to take the kids to and from school. All that kind of stuff. Megan says, thanks for sprints. You're so welcome. And Megan says, hi to Pearl. All right. That is all the comments that I see on this end. Let me check YouTube and make sure I'm not missing anything. Nope. Yeah, I don't see anything. So we're going to go ahead and close that window. And I think we're good. I think we are good. I'm going to go ahead and I need to turn the banner off. Because if I don't turn the banner off now, then it'll do strange things when I go to log out. All right. Well, that's all I have for you guys today. Thanks for coming and hanging out with me and putting up with my upset stomach this morning. I will see you guys in the chats and the the interwebs. If you guys are doing morning time pirates during the week, be sure to check those out. They are on Kelly's channel over at Cursed Dragon Ship. And we start at 9 a.m. Eastern, 8 a.m. Central. And we'll be able to get some writing done. We'll steal time to get our writing done. And then after that, we will see you again for Wednesday night 100 Pages Book Club Sprints, where we finish up reading Pride and Prejudice. And also be on the lookout because they will be sporadic, but there is going to be some videos that will be uploaded between now and the end of the month. Like I said, I filmed 3, and I have to film a couple more. 1, 2, 3, 4 videos that I'm going to try to, so 7 altogether I'm going to try to put up before May, so that once it gets closer to May, then I can start uploading May's videos. So that's all I have for you. So be on the lookout for those, and I will see you guys next time. Have a good rest of your weekend and week ahead. If I don't see you, if I see you, then I'll see you in the chats and in the comments. But bye for now, guys. Bye.